getting started early here. So we can do more today. Sorry about that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Stardate 8-3. Command told me changing the anthem from a planet or god to one planet or me was blasphemy. Son Commander Shepard. Hey man, seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet? Yeah, we talked about it a bit in the other stream the other day. And I really liked it. I gave it a 9 out of 10. I'm not going to spoil it though, because I don't know how many people in here have seen it yet. Anyway, today we're gonna go get we're gonna do some loyalty missions, starting with getting Rex's armor. After I'm done doing things in the Hades Gamma cluster. But yeah, what did y'all think of Deadpool and Wolverine?
Commander, how are you?
Y'all like it, dislike it? I will say I did tear up at the end with well, yeah, y'all know the scene I'm talking about. When Like a Prayer is playing. That scene was done really well, and I actually heard that I think Madonna actually had some input in that scene. You loved it? Okay. Yeah, definitely, I think probably the best Marvel movie that's come out in a while. And that's including Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I'm not saying Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was bad, I'm just saying it wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Wolverine snaps. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's acting in this movie was really good. Of course, Hugh Jackman is just that good of an actor. And I'd say it, you die alone. But then again, it's God's greatest joke that you can't die. That probably was one of the best delivered lines in the movie. I'll bring Ashley along. This one. Nah. Alright, come on, Rex. Do you notice how many jokes there were in reference to Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds' wife? Because there was a lot of jokes in there in regard, like hidden references to Blake Lively. I have a crush on Blake. She and Ryan are like the perfect couple. What's a death battle episode you'd like to see happen? I would probably say... give me a second to think about that. Maybe Anti-Monitor versus Galactus.
Surprised that you're willing to kill your own. Aren't you just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business.
Saw once that Ryan says his wife makes fake accounts to mess with him. Yeah, I believe it. By the way, I love this mod that
Cover me.
I love this mod that puts in the elevator conversations into the Mako vehicle because it makes going around in the Mako a lot less boring.
All clear. Redeploying. Let's get moving.
You know, Blake Lively would be my choice for Black Canary in a DC movie. I just think she has that look for it. And I think she could do the role really well.
I'm on my way.
Ryan Reynolds, on the other hand, he'd be my choice for Johnny Cage.
Take cover! I'm on it. Go, go, go!
Did you hear he's playing Johnny Cage for the new film? It's Carl Urban. Yeah, I saw him. And here's the thing: it's like I'm so used to Carl Urban as like Billy Butcher from The Boys. It's just hard for me to see him in that role. But hey, maybe he'll do a good job. But honestly, I never really liked the Mortal Kombat live action movies. And I did not like the movie, so I'm not really, let's just say I'm not excited 100% for the upcoming movie. Carl Urban has been in a lot of stuff, and it's hard to recognize him in them. He's one of those actors where you can see the character, not the actor. Yeah. I'm not saying he's gonna do a bad job. I'm just saying it's gonna be hard for me to, I guess, separate him from other roles. I guess we didn't finish it. I don't know what I forgot. I think I got everything. Yeah, I think that's mostly what I take issue with, is just that he's too old for it. Honestly, Johnny Cage should have been what Louis Tan's character was in the first movie. Like now they'll tease Shinnok for Mortal Kombat 3 at the end. You haven't even really done the first.
I've been raised
You haven't even
to
done
see
the first
Krogan's
tournament
bloodthirsty
yet.
thugs.
But I
The
think
Genophage
it'd be
is a
too
lot
early to
easier
get to Shinnok.
swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn.
I think we bugged out the subtitle there. Quan Chi already confirmed for the new film. I mean, Quan Chi's fine, I guess. Alright, so what are we missing here? Do you know who's playing Quan Chi? Wait, did anyone else remember the Crisis of Infinite Earths? Crisis of Infinite movies are finally done. Those were certain something. I haven't watched them. I'm guessing you're talking about the animated one. I kind of skipped it. The only thing I saw from them was the Kevin Conroy saying. Yeah, people think the Joker was AI, but the thing is Mark Hamill's already in the movie voicing other characters. He did kind of sound weird in the movie. So why not just use Mark Hamill if that's the case? Sounds to me like it was Mark trying to replicate his Batman the Anime Series voice, but he can't do it anymore. I don't think he should have. I like his newer voice better. Hey, listen to Batman the Animated Series voice versus Arkham games. Huge difference. Yeah. He was also just younger back then. I think the Arkham games had the better sounding voice. Plus his Joker voice evolved more into what it was now, I think around the time that Mark did Justice League, the animated series. David Hatter himself says he has trouble doing it. David Hayter himself says he has trouble doing his regular Snake voice. That's why later games he has old Snake voice even when it's not that version of the character. Well, yeah, when you get older, you know, your voice becomes more gravelly.
Cover me. Heading out.
Favorite design of Shockwave from Transformers? Follow Cybertron. Maybe the Bumblebee movie.
Watch out!
Let's just disintegrate these guys. I think I disintegrated him. I didn't expect to do that.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Crimes doesn't pay, but being a Spectre does.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
How do you know that, Garrus? I think this mission is actually based off of 2001: A Space Odyssey, if I remember correctly, where the AI takes over the place, takes over the ship. Read the script.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different Mass Effect mission.
I'm
like
not
that
seeing
machine
any
is-
brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But
Of course. Why couldn't I take it earlier? The book gave a reason why Hal goes nuts. Kubrick deliberately chose not to adapt that because he wants the audience to wonder if Hal was truly sentient.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
I haven't seen a new Transformers 1 trailer yet.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
What happened to this body? And this body?
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by Julia's reaction. We're going to disconnect the life support. Can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Take cover!
It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, the HAL 9000 thing was, I think it's in Mass Effect 2.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Hey, Best Girl, what are your opinions on robot dogs?
question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Sarah. Think about it.
I mean, hey, Rex has a point there.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Medical trans system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
Favorite member of Chaos Theosis? I'd probably say Clyde. I think that the voice modulator just kind of is pretty awesome. And he's fun to make into a threat. That's why I think episode 8 was it? I think that's why I think that's why the episode where he first shows up is probably one of it's probably my favorite. Do you have a favorite member? Canon Clyde equals Canon Grievous. Next Gen Clyde equals Clover 2003 Grievous. Sad but true.
Just lead the way.
I mean, I get what John was going for, subversion of expectations, but, you know, at the same time, you kind of hype him up to be this really imposing villain, and so I decided, let's just see what it would look like if he was actually imposing villain. Thought he was going to be. I guess my favorite is Kylie because of her interactions with Chief and how she plays him in Duncan, plus her redemption in season 8. What was your reaction to Kylie showing up in
Looks
Next
like the
Gen?
signals coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Cap, it's a trap.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Admiral Hackett
Patching
here.
it
We're
through.
getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright, so this is Tally's loyalty mission, where we have to get all these Geth outposts, and then I think the last one has us getting some data that she can use to send back to the fleet. Dude's giving off Major Peter Cullen vibes. You know who that is, right? That's Lance Henriksen. He's Bishop from Aliens. Remember the android from Aliens? That's him. He was also locked down in Transformers Animated. Favorite moment from Transformers Animated? Probably when they revealed that Long Arm is Shockwave.
right here.
Just flops on the ground.
One down, 3 to go.
That was pretty funny. You know, the most unrealistic thing about Mass Effect is that America didn't try to claim credit for everything and become the face of it. That's true. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be kidding me. Does America even exist in Mass Effect?
Moving out. So humanity does like taking credit for everything in the Mass Effect. So that kind of counts. Earth is kind of the America of the galaxy.
On my way.
Because it's true, humanity first.
Fun fact, they considered adding a Melisari in 2, but it was rejected. That makes sense because it would go against what Liara says in Mass Effect 1, where they don't really have male and female. I'm getting a lot of credits in this. Thresher Moss and good aim. We need more blue skin women in video games.
what would you want to see happen if the Spectacular Spider-Man came back? I want to see the story that they were gonna do set up. Also see Peter and MJ together maybe, because I don't think Gwen was going to be there forever.
The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster.
And keep Spider-Gwen out of it, yes. I think we'll see 90 animated series Spider-Man. I think he's already confirmed for it, isn't he?
Still secure.
Alright, one more Geth colony to do. Then maybe we'll do Bring Down the Sky. After we do, I'm predicting 90s Japanese Spider-Man are gonna have biggest woe moment in the film. Funniest character in animation history is Wrath from Ben 10. It's strange how it's just the same joke. He just gets super pissed and he keeps saying, "Let me tell you something." I have to go back and watch that. Because I hadn't watched all of Ben 10. I mean, I have watched it, I just haven't watched all of it. You know, he's popular because he was the first alien introduced in one of the sequel series that was introduced first in the reboot. King babies is not cool. What? It's an r/hold up moment.
You leave. I'll follow.
I kind of want to know the context behind that. So, what do y'all think is the worst thing in this game, in Mass Effect? Because honestly, I'm going to probably have to say it's these Mako sections, because they can just go on for a really long time and they're not very interesting. I mean, they're necessary to get cool stuff later, but they're not very interesting. The space car is very tedious, and they could have made the map smaller to be less tedious. Yes, I agree. Or at least put, like, maybe more settlements. I get they're trying to do a whole Uncharted Worlds thing, but man. They could also put less, I guess, important locations. And I'm actually using a mod to locate all this stuff, because in the base game you actually have to go all the way, you have to go all around the entire map to look for this stuff. Alright, let's go kill the Geth and then finish Tali's little mission to do Rex's, and then we'll do that asteroid DLC mission with the Batarians.
Okay, so when I did Rex's loyalty mission in my test playthrough, there was actually a funny message that he sends. When I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's hilarious.
To me.
Chad Tally fans, racist against robots.
Over there.
Zombie robots.
Think we got him, Commander.
It's why she is best girl.
All clear, Commander. Think we got him, Commander. Area secured.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare crash. It crashed, didn't it? You son of a... Come on. It crashed, didn't it? Okay. Alright, let's restart it. Please, so I don't have to do that whole planet again. I'd be very angry if I had to do that whole planet again.
I'm gonna save right before I go into the Geth outpost next time. That's annoying. That kills us why you have to save, save, save.
let's do this again.
Think we got him, Commander. Think we got him, Commander. I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations
Hold
for
on.
this incursion.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
It's got
Oh, hey, I can see Tally's mouth
We
moving
can
right
use
there.
the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
That was pretty cool. I mean, I knew this mod. I knew that mod added in the face, but I didn't know. I think I couldn't see her mouth moving in other cutscenes. That was because of the camera angle.
That's what we need to give to Tally. Tally is so best girl.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot. Oh, that was a Cerberus.
I should get back to... I wouldn't mind talking... Sir.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
He's a he sent the okay. So the joke here is that he sent the message before he finished it. 'Cause watch.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies.
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot of... Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. Long as it's good work. I fight best on my own. Or in very... No. Now that I have my family's armor again.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back. I wouldn't... Sir.
Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your... Commander?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
One of our surveillance. You need to go ground side and recover the drones.
I remember this one had a glitch in the first Mass Effect where you can get a infinite paragon.
Sometimes I envy your bionic abilities, but then all your people have some skill.
While the Asari have natural bionic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you put into your training. Pardon me.
Remember this?
Oh yeah, I remember this. That thing we got from the consort. I can put it here. Yeah, it's talking about a Reaper attack.
You must welcome civilization. You've spent such a long time in both of your worlds.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of big sites.
After seeing so many sorry come through the Citadel, I assumed you would prefer the large cities. I apologize.
patched it.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man.
Sorry for coming in pretty late. It's been kind of a hectic work.
No, it's okay. So we did a lot. We did Tally's loyalty mission already.
Sweet.
We did Rex's thing too. And there was a, because I got this private terminal thing, there was a little joke in it where he accidentally sent the message before it finished. And then he had to send it again. I thought that was pretty funny. So right now I'm doing that UNC data module thing because I think I forgot to grab something. So how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just busy.
Busy with what?
Work, usual, editing.
Big project?
Yeah, kinda.
So did you see Deadpool and Wolverine?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
Well, it was what I was expecting. Not gonna say anything to spoil it.
Well, I mean, I've seen it.
Well, what if anyone else has in the stream so far? I don't know if you're aware, dude, but that movie was sold out like everywhere on its first weekend.
Yeah, we went. I actually saw it twice. Oh, that's why. That's why you didn't finish. I forgot to kill the Geth.
You forgot to kill the Geth?
Yeah, because I have a mod that lets me go back to the Normandy from interiors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just quality of life. Alright. Now we can go back.
So I'm thinking of doing Bring Down the Sky. Do you remember where that was?
Bring Down the Sky?
You know the asteroid thing with the Batarians?
Yes.
Do you remember where that was?
If I recall correctly, it was if my memory is correct, it was the only DLC Mass Effect ever got. The first one, anyway.
And Pinnacle Station.
Wasn't Pinnacle Station like a training thing, but they didn't add it into the Legendary Edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood why.
Maybe it's here. Because I haven't gone here yet.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small
this is the one, Major Kyle.
Cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken...
I know that voice anywhere.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance
famous actor, now turned mostly voice actor.
Lance Henriksen.
Yep.
Kyle and his followers.
Someone say you had Peter Cullen energy.
Is a cult, Shepard. Unfortunately, given his state of mind, we'd hoped you would...
I don't want to do this one. Because nothing happens with it. Shit, where was... Maybe I need to look under assignments. Asgard, okay. We're going to go see Thor, Greg.
Okay.
Okay, I forgot where did it say it was.
Goes to the Asgard system.
The Asgard system. Exodus. Okay, we're going to go meet God. We're going to meet Moses and Thor.
Exodus cluster. You were just there. There it is.
Commander, we've got a priority signal from 5th Fleet headquarters. Patching it through?
Commander, there's a situation in the Exodus cluster. Terrorists seized an asteroid being moved into orbit around Terra Nova. They're gonna bring it down. We only have an hour before the rock hits the red line.
Why was the asteroid being moved?
I think they're gonna tether it to an orbital elevator. I didn't ask. All that's important to us is that a big rock is gonna hit dirt in 60.
Why was the asteroid being moved?
I think they're gonna tether it to an orbital elevator. I didn't ask.
We're at your disposal if you need us, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander, but there's another factor you should be aware of. There was an engineering crew of 100 aboard the rock. They were monitoring stability during transit. As far as we know, they're still aboard.
Are we sure the engineers are alive?
The terrorists claim they're still alive. We're holding fire until we can extract them or confirm they're dead.
We can try to extract them.
You're our best bet, Commander. I'll send in the Marines from the Harari if I have to, but they're mostly greenhorns. Your best option is to gain control of the engines. The engineers installed 3 fusion torches to propel it from the asteroid belt into orbit. If you can get control of them in the next hour, you can change the asteroid's vector, steer it into a stable orbit around the planet. If that's impossible, see if you can get the engineers out. We'll blast the rock into rubble. If all else fails, we'll have to sacrifice the hostages.
We'll make it right, Admiral.
Thank you, Commander. We'll transmit the asteroid's location and vector to your navigator. 5th Fleet out.
I'm just surveying the surrounding areas real quick. I think because Loki, haha. All the that's funny. All these names are Norse mythology characters.
Oh, that just tells you whoever settled here first had a thing for old, you know.
That is the exact same picture they used for Earth. Okay, who should I bring here?
It really doesn't matter. You can bring anyone.
I know, but I want to know if there's like any interesting dialogue that any of them have, or if this was a. It's great. I'll bring the A squad.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 1 hour. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Everyone's favorite thing in Mass Effect, the Mako.
Which they bring something similar back in the Mass Effect 2 DLCs.
Yeah, I know, the Firewalker, right?
I just call it the hovercraft.
Yeah, I think it's the Firewalker, which I honestly think the Firewalker's better, but I mean, neither of them are really great. So you have a favorite Mass Effect DLC, Greg?
Favorite Mass Effect DLC? That's a tricky one. There's a lot of good ones.
For me, I'm probably gonna have to go with the Citadel.
Headed in the right direction.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that is a funny one.
But I'm
I especially found it hilarious that Shepard started like saying, I don't sound like that. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, you always gotta just say it. I should go.
And then there was and then there's also the issue I have with Mass Effect 3 when you play that Citadel DLC, is that even if you try to be fair with all your crewmates that go with you on missions, try to like be very diverse on how many you bring with you all the time. Like try to bring them each time on a mission. Like try to be so generous to them to up with the action. It's always going to end up with someone saying, with Rex saying, I want to go. And then someone's going to say, and I rarely get picked. I think the part that I found a little... do I know what I hated about the third Mass Effect game a little bit, though?
The ending?
No. It was how they kind of downsized the romance.
Are you talking about the Mass Effect 2 romance?
It was how they downsized it in 3.
Are you talking about the Mass Effect 2 romances or all the romances?
I'm talking about the third one.
Okay, are you talking about the romances that start in Mass Effect 2 or all of them?
I'm talking about the romances in Mass Effect 3.
I know you're talking about the romances in Mass Effect 3. I'm just saying, do you mean like certain romances or all the romances?
Basically, kind of all of them when you think about it. You see, what I'm saying is, they had the opportunity to do better with them, but at the same time, it just feels like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you pick. It's not as good as the second one.
Well, what are your thoughts on the first game's romance?
What the? That's funny.
What?
How you just did that?
Oh, yeah. I've been doing Tony Hawk's Mako.
Alright, now, as for my favorite DLC, I'm gonna have to go with I'll have to go with the Leviathan.
Interesting. Batarians.
Batarians.
He says that with such racist intent.
Well, I mean, they still don't entirely want to coexist with us, so can you blame them? And plus, if I recall correctly, in Shepard's lore, he fought the Batarians.
In one of the backstories.
Yeah, one of the backstories, so.
Yeah, I'm doing a Coos, which is the Thresher Maw. By the way, I did a mission yesterday, and I ran into a guy who was on a Coos. And he was a part of Shepard's squad, and it's just like, oh, so I'm not the sole survivor anymore. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so where's the torch that we have to turn off in here?
We've got control of Thruster Alpha.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Anyway, why do you like Leviathan?
Well, I don't know. Compared to most of the DLCs, it's ominous, mysterious. It's basically you trying to find something to help fight the Reapers, but it's using these orbs to basically brainwash people and basically the whole similarity of indoctrination. But this time it's not trying to. But this time it's not really trying to, take over. It's trying to hide.
I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once.
How do you know how big the asteroid that killed the
kilometers away,
dinosaurs
clothes will
was?
ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die.
Pretty sure that's still left for interpretation.
The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission
I'll look for
tower.
them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or...
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on...
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the
evac. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able... We just don't have enough ships.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it
I'm
into
definitely looking
Terra
forward to
Nova's
the next
orbit,
Mass
mine it
Effect.
out, and in the end, you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
Mass Effect
It's a
4?
lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit.
Basically, the true sequel. At least that's what people
Smart as
hope.
a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. Oh, Katie. Don't do
You'd better find a good place to hide.
Yeah.
BioWare, did you really need to make these rocks this steep? You only gave me an hour to do this, so...
Plenty of time for you to get everything done, man.
I don't remember how long this mission was. Usually. Because Mass Effect isn't usually a game I go back to a lot because of these Mako sections.
It's definitely a game that you come back to after a while because you just want to, you know, keep on doing it because you know it's always going to be a slightly different experience all the time.
Like, I come back to it when I'm planning on playing all 3 games.
Pretty much. In fact, when I start with number 1, I can't stop at that. I go all the way to number 2, then I go all the way to number 3. I just can't stop after that. And if I feel like it, I'll go to Andromeda. Having fun?
Oh, come on, like you wouldn't have fun doing this.
Oh, you know I would.
All kinds of interference. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
I wish they would have kept in the infinite boosts. That way we could do this step more in the base game. Okay, so that's the place. That's the area he warned us about, right?
Yeah. You have to get off. You have to get out of your tank to get through that. Trust me, I tried to see if I can get through it without doing it. I managed it actually, but one wrong move, dude, it did. Like literally one wrong move.
Okay,
I'm just warning you.
I have to go slowly, right?
Basically, you have to walk through there. have to be careful. No, wait. It's probably that one over there. By the way, did you know that Star Wars Bounty Hunter got remastered recently?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Playing it actually feels good to play a good old classic like that.
Alliance military!
We've got 45 minutes to do this, Shepard.
So why am I talking to this thing?
I see you like going with Tali and Garrus. Are those your preferred ones?
We've got
Obviously,
control of
best
Thruster
best
Beta.
boy and best girl.
I used to go with them as well, but then after a while I decided to try and give everyone I go with a fair chance.
I tried to mix it up, but that's they're my usual team.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess yeah, they're using my usual team too, so I guess that makes sense.
Hey, there's a female Batarian.
Oh yeah. Never saw those before.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Doesn't Balak show up in Mass Effect 3?
Yes, he does. Basically, he holds you at gunpoint on the Citadel, and then of course, if you have enough Renegade or Paragon points, you can convince him to join your cause because he knows that that the Reapers are bigger than his personal vendetta.
Doesn't he get mad at you for tossing an asteroid to a Batarian colony?
He does.
Which is ironic.
Yeah, it is kind of ironic. In fact, that one has to be my second favorite DLC. Because I think what's cool about it is that you could play it in two different ways. Play it before you beat the game, or play it after you beat the game. But I actually found out that that its true lore is being played after you beat the game.
Which one?
The one where the Reapers are pretty much on the verge of entering the system through
the Arrival.
Yeah, the Arrival. Yeah, those.
Yeah, because Harbinger actually shows up if you do it afterwards.
Yeah, in fact, I actually found out that lore-wise, it's meant to be done after you beat the game.
So why did they give you the option before?
Because apparently they still wanted to let the player have a little flexibility as usual. But people kind of most people would prefer to do it after, because the ending of Mass Effect 2 makes sense, and the DLC came out literally a while after the game released. So if you think about it, it makes sense.
suck at parallel parking.
You and me both, dude. You and me both. But yeah, I have to say, but yeah, I have to agree with you on one thing. My first favorite is definitely the Citadel DLC of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, that one's just hilarious.
It is. It just feels like for the first time, it's a slice of life style of Mass Effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for the first time, no worries about the war temporarily. No serious stuff. Just nothing but comedy gags.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, Earth is in danger of being eradicated by giant robot starships.
I know, it's just.
But yeah, let's watch Tali doing a drunk dance.
Pretty much. In fact, believe it or not, Tali likes getting drunk.
Yeah, I know.
And what's more interesting though is that scene alone with Tali. Apparently, despite Mass Effect 3 not being somewhat flexible than it's been in its previous games, they still kind of had her talk about the characters that have died.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, one time I actually had Miranda killed. Actually had Miranda killed off in Mass Effect 2, and then Tali was all like, if only I miss Miranda,
Let's nudge this rock
but
onto
she's
a new
dead.
course.
Hey, we saved the planet. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Then all of a sudden, it flies into another planet.
Yeah. You know what I hate? You want to know what I hated about Mass Effect 3?
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, hey.
You can talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are.
What's wrong with her face?
For both our sakes.
Whose
Balak
face?
will get what's coming to him, and So will
Did you
as
see
well.
the female Batarian's face?
Are we clear?
The weighting was off.
Alex, hold up in the main facility.
Wow. Oh. Okay.
Underestimate him. He's a mean.
That's probably. I think it's probably because it's a mod, and
Yeah,
they
probably.
Never,
I know.
They never had female Batarians at all. So it begs the question: do Batarians have different genders?
Or are they just a
male dominant race?
Yeah.
Just like the Asari are female dominant. Also, kind of reminds me of the Orville. You ever seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen the Orville. It has
With the Mocklins.
the Mocklins are all males.
Yeah. The Orville is a pretty hilarious show. But I do feel in the third season they took it very seriously for once.
I haven't seen that show in a while.
I'm still waiting for the fourth season because they ended the third season quite a cliffhanger. They can't leave us. They can't leave us hanging with that one. Have you seen all three seasons?
I've seen at least 2 of them.
Oh, then you haven't seen the third one, man. It's awesome. Yeah, they call the third season New Horizons.
Okay, then yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Pretty much everything I want Star Trek to be.
Which it isn't right now?
Which it isn't right now, but thankfully I've noticed that they have been trying to do better. So I might, thanks to the new series, Strange New Worlds, which was actually not bad. And then there was let me tell you something funny. You know the series Picard?
I know everyone hated it.
Well, everyone loved the third season, including me. It's like, and it's kind of funny because it's like the third season was meant to say, yeah, 1 and 2 didn't happen. Even if you hear all these hints from the first and second, just ignore those. Because let me tell you, the first season only brings back a few of the main characters. The second season, only brings back a couple, and then there's the third season, which actually does something very Star Trek, very Star Trek feeling. And I'm like thinking to myself, why didn't they do this before?
Why were we not funding this?
Because in that one, everybody comes back. Everybody comes back.
Did you hear that Deadpool and Wolverine's getting a lot of hate lately?
Because yeah, I know. No, because they couldn't take the gay jokes.
No, they're calling it sexist too, and I'm just like, how?
How does it exist?
They're saying that that the main villain, Cassandra Nova, she has no agency, and I'm like, did you watch the same movie I did?
Did you not watch the movie? Dude, I didn't have. I had a problem with that first, but that character grew on me, man. Cassandra, she grew on me a little bit.
I actually liked her character.
I did too. I thought she was a pretty cool villain.
She was a refreshing villain because I'm tired of villains just being nice.
Oh yeah, this one not being nice for once. Uh-oh.
Please some.
Oh, phew. Are you using an HDD drive, by the way?
You're almost more trouble than you're.
I'm paying attention to this, so I'll answer your question in a bit.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself.
No, I'm not using a CD.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you.
SSD, you mean?
I'm not using an SSD.
That's probably the reason.
And your helper and her friends are all going to die.
can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Area secured.
Why couldn't I just shoot him in the face and be done with it?
Pretty sure he had a shield on. Might be upstairs.
Oh shit. Yeah, there it is.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omnitool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it. Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Oh.
What happened?
It crashed.
What happened?
It crashed.
The game crashed. Jeez, man. That sucks. Did it at least save, I hope?
I hope it auto-saved.
Hope so too, damn. Oh yeah, dude, you should probably get yourself an SSD. Might be better.
That was BS.
That sucked. Wow. Damn. That really did. That really sucked. Whew.
Okay, we're back at the bombs.
Back at the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to make sure I can see.
Yeah, I just went live on your side.
Oh, there it is. That still sucks, though.
Luckily, it's only 3 bombs.
Thankfully. I hate it when you have to start all over on streams. These days, you might as well just do recordings.
I can't even save.
Letting him.
I ran the numbers. Is Katie in here? Is that... So what happens now?
He'll run and he'll...
I don't... It's time for... As lead engineer, I hope you get good use.
One more
Have
thing.
you found them?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe you let Valak go.
That was weird.
To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Why is there a romance theme playing?
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians.
What?
The
Besides,
romance theme is
Valak won't
playing.
get away with this. I know who he is.
Oh.
You can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Valak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I...
What can you tell me about the
I don't
Batarians?
even think they knew.
They followed him quickly and...
That was a...
I think... Sorry.
That was a brave...
I think... Sorry.
How did the
asteroid... We'll get everything back to normal.
You've been through a
I
lot.
appreciate that command.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Regroup!
Okay, now how do I get out of here?
The same way you came in.
I don't remember which way I came in.
Are you serious right now, dude? It's down. It's literally like you're on the right track. Just you were. I mean, dude, you were there, next to them. Did you not see those guys?
No.
Maybe over there. Maybe over there. Right there, maybe. Yeah, that might be it.
I crashed again. I'm kidding.
Time to get off this rock.
I guess we won't find the other two engineers anytime soon.
I mean, if you wanna, you know, find the other two engineers, you can.
No, I don't really.
Okay, just.
If they're alive, they'll find them.
Nah, they're dead. They're all dead. They're always dead. Excuse me.
Let's see if we got any more unread messages. Okay. So nothing that we didn't already know. Let's see real quick. Alright. So is there like a Cerberus thing somewhere?
Yeah. Well, dude, I like to stay and chat more, but I only came in to at least, you know.
Say hi.
Yeah, just say hi and chill and see how you're doing in this thing. I have to head out and do some errands.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry if I'm not being as active with this, but to be honest with you, Mass Effect is it's old for me.
Maybe it'll be more interesting when we get to Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 1, I'll admit, it's not a bad game, but it's definitely the slowest. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Alright. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Later.
holding back anymore. Not against the Geth, not against anyone.
signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea.
What makes this
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any... The probe has a demo nuke built in. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it.
I understand this must be handled.
I wouldn't ask. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and I'm asking you because the Normandy can get...
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian.
I don't know. It's also possible it got very badly lost.
We'll get on it immediately.
Fifth Fleet out.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon.
Aye, aye.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
You lead, I'll follow.
Have to check something real quick.
I'm on my way.
Wait, Father Kyle will speak.
On my way.
The
I
Alliance
respect that you have come under.
You ordered your
no,
followers.
this. Wait. You have. Please.
I'm going to trust
I will
you.
not betray.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hack, we sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us with... To be honest, Shepard, I thought this...
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
I have to go to find an Admiral guy to get the Cerberus missions.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what.
I'll open the rare stocks.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander. Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of. Commander.
He should be giving me a mission. But he's not. Okay, so that's something I have to get later on. Alright, well let's go check the markets to make sure we cut stuff.
Hello there. Welcome to... Oh, you... Hello there. Welcome to Moreland.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blind.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Logged.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's do Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The pack... Please do not mention this to administration. Is there anything else?
Can I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One
to
moment,
Anna.
please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally. I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large?
We have 17 research
You said I
contacts.
should talk to
Mr.
Lorik.
Ananias isn't the only. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also
Haven't I
develops-
seen Synthetic Insights?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed. They attract many.
I've taken
Not
up
at
enough.
all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Guess you're not gonna let me passing by. Okay.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of off... Good. You're the Spectre, right?
Can I help you?
let's do some corporate espionage.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers.
Maybe you could let me borrow
Sure.
yours.
If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next
You know where that matriarch
You looking
is?
for her? She took a shovel.
What sort of problems are there at
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like. So no.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
What is that? Boston accent or No, it's a Brooklyn accent. What you doing here? Yeah, it got Torium from Brooklyn.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Loki mix. I'm the one who gives comments around here. Welcome back, John.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Rex, your national treasure.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Man, this pistol's OP. Just ignores the shields. Bop. Hey, buddy. Had to double tap there.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I got an achievement. Sorry, ally. Alright, so we're gonna... I guess she's gonna buy us a drink, maybe.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
I mean, you're not supposed to record your crimes.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre.
What do you think about the security? All the weapon detectors, the guards?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion.
You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeas for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
What's this for?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
It's funny hearing Solarian say bitch.
Shepard, I demand you put this bitch under arrest.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes, Brooklyn Turian.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So that's what the assault had, Grace.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
on the arc not being intimidated, I don't know if it's called the Oh, please, you're wearing a helmet. Oh, Game Informer's officially shutting down? Why? What happened with it? Remember, I used to get Game Informer all the time. You mean it isn't making enough money?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, because companies can actually. Remember, Shepard, we gotta remain quiet.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
So, okay, where... Oh, I didn't think of the other way.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Probably the breed. Oh, Rachni. Good thing I brought Rex along. Come on, Rex, you don't recognize the Rachni?
What were those?
Damned if I know. But someone on this mountain does.
Oh, come on, Rex, you've never seen a Rachni before.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
The sooner we
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, where am I going? was fast.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Hi, Cortana.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill...
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Why do you look like a librarian?
My user interface skin was chosen by the users for their own comfort and... Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Stage 2... Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants and I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Reminds me of how in Halo,
User
Cortana
alert.
appeared in...
Main reactor
here's the
shut
face of the
down
naked
in
version of
accordance
the
with
person who
emergency
made her.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Process.
Do you know why the reactor...
Emergency guide.
What do I need
The
to do to
valves
get...
to the helium-3
Tell me
fuel.
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There
The
are...
staff is alive
yes,
then?
though the number of personnel is below...
Why
the-
is Rift Station...
It would also appear...
Give me a status report.
I am sorry. The network connection...
You have no idea.
I'm afraid not. My
Give me an overview.
The Hot Labs isolate dangerous... The complex is built within a glacier... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with... Now entering main
I don't know, it's one of life's great mysteries.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I do not like this place. Too many top secrets.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the...
How do I activate the
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the secure... User alert. The fail-safe system...
What would it take to get the
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
Unlock the decontamination.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers.
How do I get rid of the
chamber? Unfortunately...
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I...
Give me a status report on them.
Nothing is safe from Commander Shepard's wrath. Eventually we're gonna have to do a renegade playthrough or character raid.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the thing struck. Come out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Renegade 2 can be explained as when you revive the accidentally gave you brain damage.
Online.
Tell me what happened here.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ow. she missing her head? Yeah, she's missing her head. That's kind of creepy. That Miranda's butt brings out renegation.
Rift Station.
Commander, I always wanted implants. I care about you, Ash Miranda. Damn it.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here. The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
You should talk to the captain. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at...
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species is
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask?
Because I do not know anything about
Then
them.
why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. For now, with
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Welcome to hell. Smoking or not
Why'd you come up here?
The scenario is basically the movie The Thing, but it was the corporation that found the monster. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save here because I gotta eat dinner. And it's starting to storm outside, so I don't want it to cut off by accident. So I'm gonna end the stream there, and we can pick it up tomorrow. So I'll see. So maybe I will pick this up either tomorrow or Monday. Alright, I'll see you guys later.